Okay. Let's hop into a game.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
Lead on tanky.
Make me proud.
Oh.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. We're not leading on tanky. Interesting. It's easier to pivot out of Railgun than it is to pivot out of Dinos. I really want to try to do 3D printer stuff tonight. I might even skip Crit Core just to have better pivot lines available. Well, not better pivot lines, but more pivot lines.
We take pride in our restorations.
Well,
They don't make these like they used to.
When you've learned all you can.
Dooley.
Jeez.
Okay, so this can't be my pulse rifle. Do I just want to try to get like a bronze battery here? Could just take a loot item. This might be too greedy, but we'll see. Nah, we're fine. Oh, hey, Crunchbase. Yeah. Been playing a lot of this for the last, like, 7 or 8 months. Having a real good time with it. Okay, so this could be my pulse rifle.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It is, in fact, my pulse rifle.
I think you're
And then I guess we just leave.
enjoy that.
Don't really need anything else for the next couple days. Just take money at every node. Because their next 2 slots get filled by our core, and then the slots after that we have Arc Blaster already. So it's just make sure that we have money in order to pivot into cool silver or gold comps, is the plan. Hey, Napoleon. Hey, Last Dutch Hero. Let's take a loot item again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so we do get the core. Crit core is definitely better for this board, but if I crit core, I don't have the like crude tools nonsense stuff available, and I do want to play the crude tools nonsense stuff, so gonna take the fun core. Yeah, we got the patch. It was a bunch of performance tweaks, bug fixes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Would I go to the core? Because there's stuff that I want to try with the core. I don't want to be playing Railgun all game.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Doesn't do anything, right?
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Oh.
Yeah, the core just has more open-ended lines available. I still want to go here and find Nitro Hammer.
Oh, delivery's free.
Nope, still have not put a Nitrogen Hammer on my board since the buff.
I've got a lot of work
Just
to
does
do,
not come up.
but this'll be fun.
One of the things that I want to do for sure. I want to do crude tools, 3D printer stuff. I want to do something with Nitrogen Hammer.
Knew that would happen, didn't care.
And then we'll see what else happens as we play the Dooley games. Not going to be too worried about my win rate tonight. Just want to try cool stuff.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I feel like that.
Yeah, so we could upgrade the SATCOM. Just look at bronze skills, try to get strength.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Take the
Pick
defense
that
grid,
up
why not?
quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
A little scary. How about the techs over there? I just end up with a slower railgun. This is a lot worse than a tech. Maybe about the same as a tech. And it's like a second off. This could be nothing that I care about. This could be anything.
Owner is the ultimate businessman. Ooh,
Sure.
that one's on sale. Buy 200.
Don't think we need
get
drill.
one free. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
None of these guys have a ticket. Right? Hellbilly doesn't have a ticket. He does have a ticket. Oh.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife.
I feel like I should have known this one. It's just rare that you get offered it on day 4. There's 4 day 4 hard fights.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
It's the only day 4 fight that has a ticket. Or Hydra Dude does too. I guess let's get the chocolate tax out of the way. We have defense grid too. As much as I do want to go to Barcoon.
Think you're ready for that? Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I can use this as my freeze item later.
You got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Dooley. People seem to be aware. It didn't take very long. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, but people do seem to be aware.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't really want to waste a bunch of gold here. I'll take the banana,
You're
but
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
skip everything else.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not that much damage.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You've got a ticket.
Like a lovely statue. So, the mouse bites back.
It's at least a good one. Still looking for items.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome.
Not
to
these
join
items,
me.
though. It's a kinetic cannon.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Do you have any really
-1.
small things?
Yeah, so what I could play the silver kinetic cannon instead of the railgun here. I have a couple of techs for the arc blaster, but they're not particularly fast. I feel like this is probably worse right now. I kind of want to use my level 7 upgrade on the core. Just like opens up the cool lines. Maybe I can put pulse rifle on this side of the core. Just use GPU arc blaster to speed it up.
Am I even a master merchant?
Next better later, but not right now. Yeah.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Harpoon.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Shield packages be less reliant on getting skills, and shield items being less garbage. I don't know. We did live in a world where Brick Buddy was very strong. It was not a very fun world to live in. It's always going to be awkward trying to generate shield and then like ramp up shield to play it with force field, because things are just so likely to not line up when you play those lines.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Here's my Nitro Hammer. Okay, I'd rather upgrade Nitro Hammer than Kinetic Cannon. I've played Kinetic Cannon many times. I have not played
That
Nitro
doesn't
Hammer
work
many
for you.
times.
Come back for a refund.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's an Obsidian Cybersecurity. Oh,
Nufu teaches stillness.
nice.
I prefer action.
Poison Cleanse will see more variety. I don't think Poison Cleanse matters much, if at all. Like, the problem with defensive builds isn't that... Like, the problem with shield builds isn't that they die to poison. The problem with shield builds is they aren't good. Like, it doesn't matter how much armor your armored core is giving you, other damage scaling builds are just going to outscale you. It's not just the poison that beats you. Yeah, if anything, poison builds are what those sorts of builds are good into. The problem with the slower force field boards is against shield pressure, not poison. Okay.
The work is never
Let's
done.
upgrade our
It can
core.
always be temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I say we don't need that.
Sale, no sale. I won't. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
allows you to hit 2+ gold plus max
I may be
HP
young
shield
for a
skills, so
captain,
it's a high
but
roll
I've
build.
seen my share of storms.
2 gold plus max HP shield skills. I don't know what you mean. If like force field works with gold defense grid. That's all you really need.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I've had it work with silver defense grid in the past too. Like if you hit your enchant, silver defense grid plus enchanted force field works.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I do want to find my coolant pretty bad.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think I need to upgrade Metro. It's a bit expensive.
Don't make me cut ya. Hey, I was just joking.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
$14, $16, $18, $20. I can afford a printer,
Little sentience love shops.
but not if I have to roll. Could get rid of metronome.
Business.
Yeah, bunker's a gold item. You still can't really count on getting it, but again, you don't really need it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think you think force field needs more than it actually does to win. Like, full crit force field with gold defense grid is usually enough to one-shot people.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Even more so if you've got a damage enchant.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
This can be
Are tools
printer.
weapons? Well,
Oh, this is a
that's
tool.
up to you.
I probably should have known that. That's good to know.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Feathers. Can't actually change anything. The patch was mostly just bug fixes. Well, entirely just bug fixes.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Which is cool with trains, but it's the wrong board for it. Would have been cool if we got that way earlier.
Try Barcoon.
Can I link the patch notes? Mr. Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a lot of life.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not that it matters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind.
Huge.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Be my 3D printer.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Lifesteal here. This is an extra XP. Nope, railgun's a bronze item. And a bronze item for a week. Get their heal on the hammer. I could rather heal than poison. Yeah, it's gonna happen that you see it silver first, but still can get it day one.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Okay, I don't have enough money to buy a printer here, even if it shows up.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, it's radiant? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you, healing enchant. Oh, good luck on your tests. It's the second opponent that had a Draconic Rage that didn't use it. I guess that's pretty normal nowadays, but pretty sad.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Core speed is good. Not as good as getting, like, core freeze, though. I guess I can't afford
Your CPU was getting pretty
to roll
hot.
stuff and still be
Don't
open to
wanna
3D
overload
printer.
you.
Haste, slow, and cooldown. What exactly are those? I don't think I want to go to the shop. Yeah, I already got the crude tools. Oh, it could be scrap metal. Right.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Roll I can still afford. Do you want the XP? We don't do anything with Juggler here.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
This makes it take longer for the nitrogen hammer to unfreeze. It's just the core that benefits from it. I think this is bad. Scarf exists. It does, but I don't have it, and I don't really want it.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Like, I kind of want to be leaving the cryosphere. The battery's not big enough to want to stay in it. Thanks, game. And it killed my coolant? Oh my god. Nice, nice. Healing Hammer wins again. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about 3 ammo silver atomic clock. I get that you really want to have fast triggers on this board, but it doesn't feel like it's enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale.
Insane.
Sad to say goodbye.
We're not gonna get a
If
printer
I
though,
don't
are we?
have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Why does this light up cryosphere? It is not a core. Just because it says core.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Man, we're not gonna get the printer.
Baby birds that nested in my mother.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Food is life. Our bodies are just contained. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Yeah, I'd have to drop both of these to play the crude tools. Okay, we just die to a press, I think. Or not. Okay, well. That's not really how I wanted the run to go, but I guess it worked. You never get printer when you want it. Yeah, I switched over to Firefox a few months ago. I still don't know how much I like it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll be able to accomplish one of the Dooley memes that I would like to. Hope you guys stick around. Squirrelnest. All browsers are the same. Not really true, but I guess you can feel that way. If you don't care about the feature differences between the browsers, then sure, all the browsers are the same. But there are feature differences. Yeah, I don't know. I switched over to Firefox around the same time that I switched computers, and I don't know. I've noticed things running pretty poorly on Firefox compared to how they used to run on Chrome.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Yeah, I'm not willing to settle for any of these. Just leave. Just leave. Hey, yes. Like your browser's minimalist? Yeah. I mean, I would say that Chrome... I don't know if any of the browsers are more or less minimalist. Like, visually, they're all pretty equivalent. Google Chrome is probably fine. I used Chrome for 15 years, and I might end up going back to it, too. I still use it for some things. Like, there's some things that I use that only work right in Chrome. Like, my online banking doesn't even work in Firefox. Chrome DevTools are so far ahead of Firefox DevTools. Chrome eats resources. So does Firefox. They all do. Chrome has gotten a lot better about eating resources in the last couple of years, too. They'll, like, disable tabs that you're not using. Like, as someone who tends to have, like, 100 tabs open at any given time across multiple windows, Chrome ran better than Firefox did.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
An issue joining a Teams call on Firefox. I did have an issue with Google Meets on Firefox a couple weeks ago.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, I've got a couple things that are only working on Chrome that I have a Chrome window open at all times because I need it for some things. I've got things that work on Chrome that don't work on Firefox, but there's nothing that's the other way around.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I live in the US. Do things have to work in Firefox? Yeah, I don't know exactly how their regulations work. I don't think it's like an intentional thing that it doesn't work on Firefox. It's one of those things that, like, it used to work, but there was a breaking change at some point, and then it no longer worked.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Try this.
Do you have to leave already?
Most every business handles what they care about supporting differently. It's going to depend on what percentage of their users are using what. Yeah, I mean, my guess is a lot of things. Like, a lot of the stuff that doesn't work is obscure stuff. It's just like, they test it on Chrome, they don't test it on Firefox. Or it works on Chrome. They know it doesn't work on Firefox, but don't have enough users using Firefox to care to fix it. Like, I think my banking is the only thing that just doesn't work on Firefox. Like, I can't log into it. There are a bunch of things that'll, like, break if you leave the tab open long enough that I need to have Chrome for. Like, they just run better on Chrome than Firefox. Could not tell you why. This thing's a tech. What do I want to do here? This does not feel like an ignition core item.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
No item is an ignition core item. That might be true.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think I'm losing here, and that's okay. I am embarrassingly bad into this Trollosaur. That's cool.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
When did they make Flamethrower a silver item? Wait. At the beginning of the update. Okay, so it just happened?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, the new season, like a week ago. A week ago.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Master said, if I believe, I
Oh,
can do it.
I can't play both of these.
I flunked again.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
How'd the first game go?
Happy to
We
make
finally got our
sense.
nitrogen hammer
Time to
run.
say goodbye.
We couldn't find a 3D printer though. We won before the 3D printer showed up. Oh, whoops.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Life preserver. No!
I paint my ship
The
red,
one regen.
but I
The
don't
one regen.
Any good fights lately? Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, we procced the life preserver. I don't know that I beat that.
The
Let's just go
Blood
here.
Reef brooks no weakness. The lads will never let me forget this.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Hmm. Interesting.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Probably sell the dinosaur whenever. I don't think I'm pivoting press.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of slowables.
Bring her about! I've got another
Plasma Gift has been into one of Dooley's best universal items. I don't know. I've played it in the early mid game a lot. This is the first time I've got it where it feels like a core item on my board.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
It might not be a core item on my board for long. I don't know. It's only silver. I'd rather do this. Hastes or slows? I don't know, this makes the Zork faster. I'm gonna make the grenade fast, though. Feels more important. Get more ammo here. Doesn't really matter. Could get all talk for Proboscis. That's kind of nice.
You didn't go to academy? But I completed all the Dooley courses!
Give me more shield.
Make deals, not war.
This is
Use that for the good
a lot of plasma rifle charge. I don't know. Maybe sell 4 gold to try to get the thing, but be selling an econ item to get an econ item. I guess the difference between silver and gold schematics is pretty big.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
3D printer. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
You smell sulfur? Is he here?
Temp boost this thing. Look at my ad settings. I know what my ad settings are. The problem is when Twitch runs ads right at the end of the game, I can't run ads during the normal break. And they auto-run every half hour if I don't run a 3-minute break in between games. It's off limits today. Nothing really. Just trying to do interesting stuff. Gonna try more than usual to not be playing Railgun the entire game. This could be upgrade core.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Those are not what I need.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Okay, hopefully this is still good enough here. We do have the temp damage.
You should know.
Temp damage on the proboscis should be pretty big.
Lago.
Not if opponent's Crow's Nest. Okay, not Crow's Nest. 5 slobbles. Restorative Claw, though. And Temp Shield.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like I don't normally have too much trouble finding the thrusters after. But it's not a terrible item to keep around. Not hydraulic pressing at this point.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! Back into the bottle I go. For
Scary. Carbon Claw Arm to buff Proboscis. Ooh. Looking for Atomic Clock? Not particularly.
Ancient one cat technique. destroyed many Sphinxians.
If I atomic clock, I can't reload the plasma nade anymore. It also doesn't really play great with the items that I'm working with.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Yo-Yo doesn't do anything for me here. The freeze item is just like booby trap, right? Snow globe. Can't really play those. Is Black Spider not good for Provosk? It's okay.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
There's the clock again. There's the clock again.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What? What are we running into this run? I am so confused.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That is Switchblade Bayonet. Just a classic Switchblade Bayonet. Yeah, apparently. Who'd have thought?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, there's probably a board here that... I need to be thinking about. Let's take all of these. I like the Zor. I like the freeze item to get some scaling. It's worse than trying to fiber optics the grenade. Just not that fast. Don't think I'm healing. Cryosphere to scale the proboscis could be funny. Yeah, I think I'd rather just play Coolant, but maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Can enchant the Plasminade. Oh. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
See, this is the bad matchup. The 5.2 Cutlass to get around the Isocoric Freezer. Three Slowables.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Unfortunate.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand
Ain't you a
Society,
thing later?
blah blah blah. Bye.
You've just taken the first step. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So what, you could Zor it. Just don't even really have that much haste, right?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Not that attached to this. This also doesn't look very good. Might still just want to play... I guess I could play Uzi. It's more core activations. Oh, yeah. Mostly just playing Firefly for the shield, which I guess means we shouldn't be playing Firefly. This should just be Nitro. It's a lot of regen. I think I'm just taking the gold. I really want to find my 3D printer. Like... It's just not gonna happen. Too many text to crude tools. It worked. It worked. Let's go here.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
Just take burn freeze.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Juggler could make printer faster. I'm not playing any off-class items. I am inventory bugged, though. Let's fix that. Guess I can hold that for now. I want to sell it before I level, though, and I'm not leveling today. wonder if these want to be on the other side of the core. Both of them together are only giving me 1 core activation.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Okay. Okay. We get to cook. We finally get to cook. It's been so long. I thought it was never gonna happen. Oh, I do lose my freeze. That's annoying.
Finally, someone with taste.
Just find coolant. Wouldn't that be great? What if we just turned this into a coolant? Wouldn't that be cool?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Just tuned in. What's the plan? You're about to see.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Hopefully you're about to see. As long as nothing goes horribly wrong here. Okay, we really need scaling, but once we get that scaling... God damn it.
Feel this. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Hey, Circuit Streaming. Thanks for the raid. Why not printer? Does Obsidian crude tools do anything? I assume it just didn't do much. Yeah, it's 20 damage on activation. It freezes my nade. It also freezes the crude tools. Cut the reload? I don't think so.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
Scale enough that 5 ammo nade is fine. Core charges the tools so they trigger after the unfreeze. Yeah. I guess they will unfreeze. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Okay, so what is this? Let me just... I have 18 gold plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1. That's 47. But I need 48. The 1 gold we lost at Barcoon. It matters. Sell the printer? The reason that I want to buy the printer is to upgrade it. I don't care about the shield enchant. I guess I could sell the Uzi. The upgrade relevant? It's pretty relevant getting diamond crude tools. Like, the start speed is the same once the printer upgrades. Doing it this way. Ammo on nade, sack reload. Maybe? I feel like I'm using the nade a lot, but maybe with the obsidian, we're not. This is a lot more core activations. Even just like every 2 seconds, get another core. Slows, but still no scaling.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Can't play that. Medium shop. That's really not what I need.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
This is activated at 3 seconds now. With both of these upgraded.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
That's so sad. Needed damage scaling. Needed to keep the horn. Yeah, horn wins here too. That feels really bad. I think Cell Uzi wins that fight. It's worse into most builds, but it's better when I need more slows. What's that item I'm printing? Crude tools. If you play one tech, it reduces its cooldown by a second for each crude tools you have. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Does it do? Yeah, on activation, it charges attack. The main thing is it reduces the cooldown of your one tech by a second. Easiest way to get a 1 second core. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna get back. We will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. We will get a run where the crude tools thing works tonight. We might lose a lot of runs in the process, but we will get it to work.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now tell me something. Something huge!
I think overkill haste is what I want to be aiming for. The bad drop. Got the main small that I care about. Let's just take 3 loots, see what we get. Okay. I think when you went 3 wins, you don't understand what's happening anymore. I have no idea how the ranked system works.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Use that for the good of all.
So welding torch with Briss Army Knife to get a little bit more burn. It's a 5-second cooldown. Ugh. Hastes or slows. Let's just play the buddy of the bricks.
What you needed. You are enough.
I'll fetch that just in case.
But I'm glad you bought this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Yeah, torch went from like sometimes a day 1 item to not even that. You got Beta Gwent, would I play it a lot? I don't think so. Sort of the things like it depends if there's support for it, depends how many people are playing, what the interest is. Because there's always been the
Bring her about. I've got another.
there was the fan recreation of Beta Gwent that existed for a while. I don't know if that's still around.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Let's find it crazy? I don't find it crazy. I mean, we've had 3 balance hotfixes in the last week. 4 balance hotfixes in the last week. It's been a lot. Like, I personally would have changed Railgun, but I don't think it's crazy that they didn't. I mean, Beta was good. It got pretty stale at the end, but like it just depends if they had continued support for it. If they thought they could figure out design space to keep it going.
Good food. Eat the bones.
So I'm gonna take the fun core.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Can't really pulse rifle here. Bench this in case we get a railgun.
Come back for a refund.
I guess this is just the board we're playing. Hopefully good enough. I think we lose the railgun. Stinger a real item? Sort of? Strong, it's a dumb mid-game item? Well, it's a dumb early-game item that is also a dumb mid-game item. That would be the reason why you would nerf it. Like, I don't think anybody's saying that, like, day 9, day 10 railgun is too strong, but it is really oppressive early on. Probably the first, like, 5-6 days. And because it's bronze, you have it in most of your runs. Like, it's the power of a silver item. A silver high roll item, but as a bronze.
Gold is loud and gaudy. That piece has some stories.
I'd probably just put it back to silver, yeah. I think pushing it to bronze was a mistake.
I've studied for this. I can win. Please, don't tell Master about this.
Before the season was worse? I mean, we're a week into it. There's still plenty of time for this patch to develop. Usually the meta doesn't, like, really shape up until a week into the patch.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, Tanky's good. I don't mind Tanky early as much. Tanky's like a mid-game menace once you get any kind of scaling going. Hey, Squee. I mean, Sar kind of is the Dino comp. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but Sar is your win condition, the thing you want to scale, the thing that makes the comp functional.
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory
Kinetic Cannon to bronze is probably worse for the game. Kinetic Cannon builds into the late game a lot better than Railgun does, while also being strong early. Large item bronzes, especially as carry items, are really scary for the same reason that the B1, B2 that upgraded your whole board was a problem. It's a lot of power in one item that is easy to upgrade. It doesn't feel as crazy on stuff like Crow's Nest that needs time to be strong. Like, getting a day 2 silver Crow's Nest is kind of whatever. But having a silver damage item, at least ones with the scaling numbers that Railgun or Kinetic Cannon have, is kind of absurd. Like, the only reason Trebuchet is okay is because Trebuchet upgrades like shit.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Forklift? Forklift might be an issue too. I don't really find myself losing early game with Forklift. It does fall off faster than Railgun does, though. And it definitely doesn't scale into the late game. Where, like, if you spike a damage enchant on Railgun, you can just play it forever. I agree, SAR is very strong. But at the same time, SAR is, like, very strong by design. Like, SAR... if you remove SAR from the game, dinos are not an archetype anymore. It's the whole reason that comp is functional.
It's smaller than Quixel.
That's an interesting one to get. I have the wrong core for it. Is that a problem? You can play faster dinos with Dino Disguise. Yeah, maybe. I haven't been offered a Dino Disguise during my Dino games yet. There probably is another item that starts at silver, right? Like, you're taking a big consistency hit there if you want to play Dino Disguise. Now you need to find Disguise and the Scaling Dino. Okay, I'm gonna be a little unhinged.
It's not really my
Just
size,
a
but I guess
teeny tiny bit unhinged.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Why is it no one talks about cybersecurity? Because it's a silver item. It's a cool item. I don't think anyone... Like, people play cybersecurity. It's pretty strong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So being a small item is conceptually silly. I don't disagree. I feel like they realized they had too many large dinosaur items and they needed something that fit in the comp.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A few 10 wins with cybersecurity. Yeah, I do too. Not, I don't think I've played it this patch, but I played it a good amount last patch. But like, the entire reason people are talking about Railgun and not other items that are competitive with it at silver is just because it's a bronze item. And once you upgrade it to silver, you don't need to worry about finding any of the other things. Like, you almost always have access to the Railgun, or you have access to the Railgun in 60, 70% of your dually runs. And while, yes, you're usually going to need to pivot out of it, it's just a very strong line for how easy it is to find.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so
Maybe.
glad we could share this experience.
I know it's attack. It's attack. If it wasn't attack, we could try to like go down the one tech with crude tools. I don't think I want to cut core for it. I'm sort of scared of you, and your drops are good.
Speaks. Tells me to hurt
Yeah,
you.
it is weird to me that SAR has a billion tags. I'm not sure how relevant that is in terms of the item's power, but it has so many tags.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Vehicle's the only tag that makes it insane. I mean, it also just gives everything to hydraulic press in one turn. Like, it makes later pivots into press reasonable. Because one item is giving you, like, 6 tags.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This is less cool than what we're doing. It's certainly better than what we're doing, but we're not here for better tonight.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Give in to the pressure. This is the first time that I have been offered a press in a reasonable turn in days. Give Saddle another vehicle.
Community
Yeah,
complaints?
I guess that makes sense.
Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
I think the art, he's very much a vehicle. I mean, nobody's saying that doesn't make sense from an art perspective, but it is crazy how many tags it has from a mechanical perspective. Saddle is pretty cool. Press is an incredible card.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Consider Mamasaur without the Dino expansions as a line? No, Mamasaur is not a carry item like that anymore. I think it was pretty important that Mamasaur was able to destroy multiple items. No. Printer builds are the most fun. That's what I'm trying to get. It is hard to find printer. Can we give printer more tags so that I can actually find the thing? Or better yet, can we have printer start at silver? Is that too much to ask? Printer be a tool? I think it is a tool, isn't it?
Delightful to see you, darling.
Our second correct pivot of the run.
Suit yourself, darling.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
The game keeps telling you to pivot. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I do want to pivot. Just not into those things. Want to prove a point? I mean, look at this stream title.
Security! Security?
Arm is underrated. It's not bad. It can be hard to get the pieces to make it work, but... when it's good, it's pretty good.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
How hard do I go for ticket?
I'll take it! I
Reasonably
guess.
hard? Usually from like day 6 on, I'll happily spend 20 gold to get a ticket.
You've just taken the first step toward... You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, the game really wanted me to railgun. That's okay. That's okay. Easily meme duel with the press. It's not that played. No, but it should be. Like, I've played press before. I know how strong it is. But I want your printer.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you. Until next time.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So many plasma grenades.
Nor wise, huh?
Aggressive, I guess. Remote control for hydraulic press pivot. Yeah.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
The 5th plasma grenade. Okay, there's a coolant.
Not very big though, is it?
Making progress. Can't play this with the crude tools. I'm gonna save the money. I guess we're kind of close to cutting the race car, just making the core faster.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Guessing I'm too slow here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
For me, this is talking fast.
Please. Come on, Paul. Please. You're killing me. You're killing me.
It will be there long after you are gone.
Cast aside your detriments! I can feel our energies resonating.
Can multicast the race, Carl.
Use that for the good of all.
You can find a thrusters, we can multicast the bell. I don't even think I beat this. Let's try to get. Let's try to get the rivet.
Soldier! This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
What? I have a vehicle right now.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I have 2 vehicles? Oh, it's just one, right? It's just the race, Carl.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Aiden's not a vehicle. He just looks like one. You should be. Given that they made Dinosaur a vehicle, I agree. If Dinosaur is going to be a vehicle, then so should Aiden. Ow.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Atomic clock so good. That was not an atomic clock loss, but clock is good, don't get me wrong, but Pull? Pull? Pull. Pull. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. It's so cursed. I just want to play 3D printer. I just want to get it to work once. Come on.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Next game, I guess. Yes.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Now we're at 16.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So I have a rush to get 1 haste. The start's still kind of slow, but I'm pretty sure I want the coolant.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Cool. I feel like the coolant is the good part here. It is. The coolant is very good. Okay. Don't need to keep these. Insect Wing's great. If we shield a Race Carl... I guess that's what we do. And the shield makes the skill better.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid.
Yeah, Shattered be okay. I really need more haste. Like, something to make the Race Carl start faster.
I have failed, but Comax will not.
That's huge. Well, I don't have the hammer. I guess we're just taking a poison enchant. So the skill, when we have shield, our weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. Speculative Null Frost? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just take the Toxic and... Our board's cool. I don't know if our board will get there, but our board's cool. A core for a quick item to make things start faster. The board's a lot worse without core. Like, core makes the coolant much faster. I'd be worried that if I drop the core, I just don't do enough once I start looping. That might be less true with the Race Carl shielded. It was like a 4-second start. I feel a lot better about this if this wasn't bronze.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Also a slow start. I show item detail on the screen. It's a thing I wrote. It's a voice recognition in OBS that writes to a text file, parse the text file with a Python script that has a browser source that hooks into OBS.
Rough town,
Crazy build. You like how my brain thinks.
it's all my territory.
My brain did a lot of punting this run in order to end up with this board, but I'm happy where we ended up.
Who's paying you? I'll double it.
If we get core haste, I'm feeling a lot better about that.
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
That's the wrong one. I don't have any burns. Okay, there's core haste. Huge. Actually huge.
Love this program. I wrote it myself.
This is what, like a 0.5 slower start? But a much faster coolant.
Target acquired.
Oh, wait, am I was supposed to cut this. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine.
Objective failed.
Sell the battery.
Requesting medevac.
Yeah, we should. We should. I don't think I'm ever playing it again, but I should. I mean, core is 1 second faster? Yeah.
People first, profit 10th.
There's no way to fit this in.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I guess we're not looking for 3D printer anymore. Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Upgrade the hammer with the battery. We could have, but again, I just don't really care about the battery. I don't think I'm ever playing it again. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Speaking of boards, missing a battery. Yeah. So upgrading metronome doesn't do anything. I might upgrade the race car before the next player fight, just for a bit more damage.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Coolant MVP here. Yeah, I mean, coolant is the board. How goes the Dooley? Pretty good. We had a 10 win in our first game, and we've kind of intentionally punted 2 games back to back, just trying to have fun games. But this one's maybe turning around. If we go fiery on metronome, we could go fiery on coolant. And that opens up, like, haste on the coolant. I think that's better than replacing one of these with a better damage enchant. Metro. I'm just not sure what it does on Metro. Oh, on Metro it'd be Toxic Flame. That's true.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Crit chance. Still no scaling. I mean, there's poison. Poison's kind of scaling. It's not good scaling, but... Whoa. Oh, I need to make sure that I've got room for schematics, too. Can't just buy 5 here.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I wonder how close we're at being able to cut one of the race Carls for crude tools. Probably pretty far.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I lost everything long before you were
Made
born.
it to 7.
This is nothing to me.
This build's hilarious. Hello, YouTube. This board is unhinged. It's, yeah. Dooley's got some cool stuff he can do sometimes.
Do you have any really small things? Is it because I talk too slow?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's the left item. It gives our vehicles +1 multicast. Yeah, so what if we were to do this? We've got 2.8 on the core. Race Carl activating, double charges the core. Let's just see what this looks like. I think this is probably too slow. When the loop starts?
The world whirls like the wind.
Your strength is.
No, this might be better. This might just be better. It's the same activation count. Gives me an extra freeze item. Damage seems a lot lower. It is, but there's more freezes. And the start is a second faster. It's tools and ray or diamond. I mean, tools to diamond doesn't matter. Ray to diamond's big, for sure.
Life is risk at the edge of the fountain.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? All in had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Okay, so now the faster start is the only thing that matters. We're all on the same page. We're all on the same page.
That's fine, don't care.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Sandbox
seen my
mode?
share of
No, I don't think they would implement something like that. But there is no sandbox mode. It's a good thing we got the shatter.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
That board's crazy, by the way. Toxic Flame, Restorative Pufferfish, multiple freeze skills. What is the skill? Whenever you burn, poison gains poison. Whenever you poison, burn gains burn. See, aren't you guys glad we didn't go hydraulic press this run?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I can feel my need.
Forgiven for cutting a Carl. Look, Core is just doing its best Carl impression. I want double crit damage, even though I have no crit yet. What are the Awakened District skills? They don't matter, right? Yeah, I need to use a large item.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
light bulb. That doesn't do anything, right? I can give Coolant crit chance. I can give it more burn. I can upgrade it, but it's already maxed. Or I could re-enchant it. I don't think I want to re-enchant it. I think I'd rather just go here and try to hit my Beta Ray upgrade. Imagine an icy coolant. Icy or shiny or better. Most of the others are kind of the same thing. Slow is technically better. Turbo is technically better. Almost all better. They're almost all the same. Oh, I guess Obsidian's fine with Shatter, too. And Guardian's Fury. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. Average hits are far more likely than visit to the random shop. I don't know. I feel like the only one that meaningfully improves the board is Obsidian or the two rare ones. But again, I don't know what the odds of finding Beta Ray are. Maybe they're also really low.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I can do anything at this stage. Curio.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Heat up, bulk up, get
Thrusters
solid.
on core would be nice. I don't know. Thrusters on core... I guess we could cut Beta Ray. Yeah. I guess that's true.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Stand down and submit to cryification. It's so cold.
Oh, are Thrusters tech? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play Thrusters then. Rip. This run feel like a high roll? No, we punted this run so hard, and then we got bailed out by getting a second Race Carl. And we've got a cool board now. This is not something that's replicable, but I don't know if I'd call it a high roll. Okay. We just upgrade Beta Ray, right? Crew Tools is already activating when the first core activation happens.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled.
It's been a long time since I upgraded the Beta Ray.
Come with no weapons?
Yeah, I think Beta Ray is better than a skill.
With big bargains.
Unfortunately, a tech. Yeah, so what is it? If you did this, you would be slowing your start down by half a second. It's only half a second because it's diamond. Non-replicable stuff is a high roll. I don't know. Like, I don't know how much stronger we are than, like, an average dually board. Multicast core, not better. It's better when it starts. I don't know if that matters. What, thrusters on coolant? I don't think the core is fast enough for me to want to do that. I think this is better.
You are enough, friend.
I'm not happy about it, though.
I'm glad you bought this.
Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, we die. They have the technology!
You can learn a lot from losing.
Can't do anything about Icebreaker. Still a cool board. Ice Club suffer? I mean, we could beat the Ice Club there. We just couldn't beat the Icebreaker. Ice Club wasn't even a problem. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Outscale Icebreaker? Was that the Icebreaker killing me? It's my permafreeze comp doesn't function in the Icebreaker. Like, my board doesn't do a lot of damage. The reason that it's strong is the freeze.
I would never debase my wares by... Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, I can't put this in play. Sims is so bad now. I played it once and it was okay. No, I'm having any tech issues tonight. So I'm not supposed to go into play. Because I'd be playing 2 tech items and my cooldown wouldn't be reduced. It was great at 4 seconds. It's scaled worse with upgrades before. Like, now it scales with upgrades better. While being slower. Like, it's better at applying a big burst of burn. It's the same at silver before. Was it? Wait, I thought it was 1 less burn per thing at silver. Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, they nerfed that hard. Yeah, I hadn't played with it before the nerf. What are we doing? I can B1, B2, my first item, that's...
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah.
You picked that up quickly.
Going to the run. Oh, we ran into an icebreaker and died. We ended up with 9.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Interesting. Classic. Yeah, sometimes you just run into the hard
You
counter.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kinetic, swap into force field later. It just depends what the shop show me. Probably not. I don't think I want to just jam force field tonight. Plan A every game is we find a 3D printer and we do 3D printer nonsense. However, it is really hard to find 3D printer.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Should encourage fun builds. I mean, to be fair, we were a permafreeze board. It was a weird looking permafreeze board, but it was a permafreeze board.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
The double race Carland. Unfortunately, we ran into a icebreaker and died. Game boards polarizing is permafreeze. You may as well have hard counters to them. I'm not sure how much I agree with that. I feel like hard counters just tend to be pretty bad design in an async game like this, where you can't plan for opponents. That said, I don't think Icebreaker is like especially egregious as a hard counter. Perma was only possible because of the core choice you made day 3. I mean, yeah, the core is the perma-freeze core. Being able to see the opponent you're going to face earlier in the day. I think that leads to a worse game overall, where, like, ghosts are going to end up being really techy for the opponent that they're running into, rather than just trying to play a strong board. Like, it not only makes the player stronger into the ghost that they're fighting, but it makes the ghosts overall weaker. To the point where you're not even, like, pretending to play against players anymore. Card counters in sync games. I think they are more excusable in sync games. I wouldn't say that I like them, but they can be more reasonable. Ah, fuck. I'm being railgunned.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'll say there's a lot more opportunity for fun gameplay
Enjoy your purchase.
around hard counters in synchronous lobbies, where, like, you see what your opponents are doing and can plan ahead.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Permafreeze is not a fun experience, though. Like, I'm not sure how much I get that. I understand how, in, like, Magic, playing against Lantern Control gets really annoying. Because you feel like you have no game actions, but you still have to sit there. You look at your hand every turn, you draw a card, you pass. You draw a card, you look at your hand, you pass. And you're stuck there for a while. I don't know why that maps on the same way in auto battlers. I get that empirically it does. People really hate losing to freeze. But I don't really get why. What's the trick to dealing with tilt?
You know what happened? Didn't care.
Take a break if you have to. I don't know. I have been pretty immune to tilt lately. I'll, like, joke about being tilted more than I'm actually tilted. Perceived lack of agency. Yeah, but there's never any agency. You never have any decisions to make during the combat. It doesn't play any differently. Like, there are things you could have done to be better into freeze earlier in the game, but that's where all of your decisions are made anyway. People want to see their synergies work even if they lose? Then shouldn't they be just as mad at, like, slow and people just killing them before their items activate? Like, those are more common than getting permafroze. Like, I don't know what it is specifically about permafreeze that gets people so riled up.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Seem to hate seeing their opponents have bonk. Yeah, but I think that's different. Like, bonk is just, man, I wish I had bonk. My board would sure be a lot better if I got the bonk from the fight. Like, it's a different type of annoyance. It's like, wow, how lucky, rather than anything else.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's
Said
okay.
your argument, we don't need
It's
to
been
show
nice
combat?
talking to you.
No, because you are seeing combat. It's just the freeze board is effectively killing you when your board gets permafroze. Sometimes you die before your board does its thing. Sometimes your board gets permafroze before you do your thing. You look at your items doing nothing for 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know, even... I'll even say that I agree to the extent that the permafreeze boards are going to Sandstorm. But a lot of the permafreeze boards still kill you in a reasonable amount of time. It's not like you're there for that long. It's just instead of the board killing you at like 2 seconds to deny you from doing anything, it's killing you at like 8 or 9. Like, these permafreeze boards still want to have a win condition.
Send me your huge items. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Freeze is badly designed because of how exponents work in the game. The more you freeze, the more you're allowed to freeze uncontested. I mean, that's true. Like, if you freeze all of your opponent's freeze items, then you are going to be the one that is freezing instead of them. I don't think that makes freeze a bad design. Yeah, also, it doesn't have anything to do with exponents, but...
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay, what if we press this game? I don't have anything cool going on.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
A dinosaur for the keywords. Was there a dinosaur in the shop? I probably should have. I probably should have. For a day 4 press, it doesn't matter that much, but...
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I should've.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It'll eventually be good. There's loot.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Well, you don't freeze the more you freeze. You're relatively freezing more the more you freeze. If you're assuming like you're freezing your opponent's items. But like if you're not freezing all of their things, they still get to take game actions. How you lose doesn't matter. That view extends to it. Like, you can make the same argument for, like, haste and slow, no?
All cannon, no ball.
I guess we lost. If how you lose doesn't matter, that too extends to it doesn't matter how I lose a fair fight, which extends to showing fights is not an important part of the game. So while a loss to freeze is the same as every other loss, the perception of that loss is an integral part of the game. I agree. I just don't know why the reaction to freeze is so much worse than the reaction to, like, getting one shot at 3 seconds into the fight, or having your whole board slowed and then you die before any of your items activate. Haste and slow are hard capped. I mean, so is freeze. You can only freeze all of your opponent's items. You can only keep them frozen forever. Slow has a counterpart, charge, but freeze doesn't. No. Slow's counterpart is haste. Freeze's counterpart is charge. You can say that, like, charge doesn't completely counter freeze, because things still can't activate while they're frozen, but charge is freeze's counterpart. Infinity is not capped. I feel like we have different definitions of what infinity would be in the context of this. It could change, let things activate while frozen. I think that does more harm than good. I think overall freeze contributes more towards healthy play patterns than negative play patterns by a lot. You could argue that, like, some of the perma-freeze comps maybe shouldn't be as good as they have been. But overall, I think freeze is a very important interactive layer to have for the late game. Didn't think I was losing that. Can I play the press yet? Kind of don't want to do this until level 7.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Gonna get tech when we do this. I guess now that we have the red button, I can eat the core. Everything is very different hard cap. No, I agree. It is different. Freeze and charge aren't opposites, though. Charge is capped on ICD, freeze isn't. I mean, freeze is, but not in a way that matters, typically. Like, if you have multiple items charging your thing, I guess you're capped by the, like, ICD of the item's cooldown itself. Like, the item can only activate every point, too. You can overcharge, you can't overfreeze. You can't overfreeze in the same way. You can have too many of your freezes go on the wrong target. I guess this is my relic.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Here's my vehicle.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Take out Aiden for skill. Oh. For 1 second. I think I'd rather have the Aiden. You don't need to overfreeze. If the opponent can't play, then you win most of the time. In the context of permafreeze, sure. But, like, you could also say that, like, with fast enough charge, your opponent's dying before they get to do anything. Like, they're counterparts in that sense. Freezing for 99 seconds is way less healthy than charging a 4-second item for 99 seconds.
A pact was invigorating.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I agree there's no limit to freeze. I agree that there's functionally no limit to freeze. I don't think that that's a problem, though. Like, if anything, I would say that the more reactive mechanic being stronger than the proactive mechanic is probably a good thing. I have Relic already. They're not direct counterparts, but they are counterparts.
People first, profit 10th.
Box weapon for aquatic. Maybe. I really want to find the remote control. I don't know if we're talking about like freeze builds or freeze as a mechanic. I think we're talking about freeze as a mechanic. The thing is like you said, since it is uncapped, it is therefore an exponent. It is uncapped, therefore it is an exponent. You see, that I still don't follow that.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
For most contexts of freeze, you're not full freezing the opponent's board. Like, there will be freezes going back and forth.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I do have relic already.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Uncapped does not mean exponential. Logarithmic functions are uncapped. They will reach infinity eventually. Like, I feel like the argument of it being exponential is that... Like, it exclusively applies to when your opponent cannot take any game actions. You get to steal all of the game actions with freeze if you freeze first. And even that, like, exponential is not the word you would use, but I know what he's trying to say. Could have ate the feather for loot type. Didn't I get that already? Yeah, I already got loot. We need this for food. And your red button's not better. Metronome should be better than battery on it now. We'll get food later. Metro's permahaste battery. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Battery Metro Uzi. Pretty sure that's worse with a bronze battery than just directly pasting this. Gives me a faster slow on plasma grenade.
Like my crew says at the bar,
Here.
another round.
Gumballs are not food. Wait, really? What the? They're not. Wait, have they always not been food? I could have swore these were food. Upgrade the battery.
We take pride in our
I even said how gumballs are not food myself.
Our items have
If I said that before, it was weeks ago. Even after the red button activates, I still have to wait for the press. I do probably want that tag. Oh, railgun's real good. Railgun's real good. I want rivet. Maybe.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt! I spent a year in a Yetarian prison.
Allows you to freeze the more you freeze. But it doesn't directly allow you to freeze the more you freeze. Like, it relatively allows you to freeze more. If you're freezing your opponent's freeze items. But, like, when you freeze, it's not making your freeze items faster.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Holding apparel? I have apparel already.
To exploit you. I mean, help you.
It's a dinosaur.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Does it make your freeze? Well, it means you're applying freeze at a linear rate. Like, you're not applying more freeze the more that you freeze. Which is what you're saying that it does.
Discounts for peace.
There are some charge setups where that might be true. Where if you like pendulum 2 freeze items. Property.
Use that for the good of all.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look, I agree with that. If you just say that, I don't really have any big complaints with the phrasing. I think you're trying to make things needlessly complicated, calling it exponential.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Having 2 freeze items is 4x the value. Well, that I don't agree with. I don't think that it is directly 4x the value. I think it does apply relatively linearly. Until you reach a certain point. I don't think we disagree in substance. But exponential means something, and it's not the word that I would use here.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What would I use? I think your last description was fine. Freezing allows you to uncontestedly, or the more you freeze, the more uncontested the fight gets. The more uncontested freeze goes, the more your items are activating relative to your opponent. Like, I don't know if there is a clean word to use.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Where are we going? I beat this, right? Does it matter that I beat this? What am I even looking for? Nothing? Seconds of freeze in the first 5 seconds, then 10. Well, yeah, so the distilled point is that he's saying that freezing 4 items for a second is 4 times as good as freezing 2 items for a second. And I don't think that that is true. I think there's a point where the curve changes. Like, as you freeze more of your opponent's items, freeze does get better. I don't think the numbers are anywhere near that clean. People dislike freeze as a mechanic more than others. Yeah, I also disagree pretty strongly that could be the reason. I don't think people think about it that much. People just have, like, a visceral reaction to losing to freeze. And I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the mathematical power of freeze. Like, the answer definitely lies more in psychology than it does in mathematics.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Freeze is non-linear? I could agree with that, yeah. I don't think I would have taken issue if non-linear was the word used. Well, his argument is that it doesn't have diminishing returns, because when you full freeze the opponent's board, they can't do anything, and it's effectively infinite value is the argument. It's not quite accurate, because, like, if you've got burn or poison or things that, like, are previously ticking, like, if you've got skills, theoretically, that did damage that couldn't be frozen, or radiant items, or things like that. But the theory is, like, if your opponent's board is full frozen, that's sort of like infinite value. You'll be able to win with anything from there. I still need my remote control.
Master merchant or something. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge.
I use the hammer now for the 2 ammo. I could. The reason to not would be to save it for a curio item. I guess I might need 2 press activations. Yeah. Dino Disguise still bugged to remove the dino tag. I have no idea. Is that a bug? That's the first I'm hearing about it. Freeze is a decreasing exponential, so as you increase the freeze, the value hits a limit, and the value of having freeze goes down. The argument against that is the limit is effectively infinity. Because if your opponent's board is full frozen and they're not taking game actions, functionally you're winning no matter what you're doing. In practice, that's not fully true, but in most fights it is. Well, still bugged. Rip. Told you. I mean, it wasn't going to change my play. Oh, can I just take everything out and then fight Caltrops? It's 200 for no reason. Okay, well, if I had known for sure it was bugged, I wouldn't have done it. However, I'm not going to trust anyone in Twitch chat the first time that I have seen the bug. Goosefather put it really well. He said freeze turns tension into frustration when it reaches permanence. If you get occasional flashes of unfrozen or you're just slowed, you anticipate the possibility of action, but if you get permanently frozen, the writing is on the wall and you just get frustrated. What bug? Apparently eating Dino Disguise with Hydraulic Press does not turn Press into a dinosaur. Like, I guess I get that. It just feels like the amount of frustration... Maybe I'm just coming from other games where when these happen, it happens for like 10 minutes straight. The amount of time for this frustration is so small in this game that I don't understand the level of outrage that people have losing to these boards. When items give the tag to adjacent items, the game thinks you already have the tag. I see. Complain about freeze, need to get Armageddon a few times. Or just, like, play against Lantern Control once or twice. Hey, Buddenlouis. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Your flesh shall feed the soil.
People's outrage is not about time, but more about fairness. Generally, people want to feel like they have a chance, but freeze sometimes makes it so nothing you do matters. Well, that's my point. Like, it's no different than just losing to someone that's one-shotting you early into the fight. Or just, like, killing you before your items get to activate. Which are more common than getting permafrozen.
It is you.
It's not like you have agency in the fight either way. I guess I take this. I don't know what I'm gonna use it on. We already got our damage enchant. I can upgrade my red button. I kind of want to save this for battery. Like, it doesn't currently do anything on battery. But when we get remote control... Keep hammer if you find battery in shop. Oh, to dupe the battery? Maybe. I mean, I would argue that almost every time permafreeze boards have existed, it's been harder to permafreeze than to do quick one-shots. The exception is probably this Mac board that existed before the hotfix.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You think on my board need fiery? Not right now, no. Probably never. There might be some enchantment that makes me want to put fiery somewhere, and I've got no reason to sell it right now. I don't need the gold.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you. Do you get confused if you install too many programs? I do.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I got all these tags already, right? Dino. Oh, that tag didn't work. No. Yeah, okay. Okay. I checked vehicle tool. I was like, oh yeah, I bought Dino. Right.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
You hate force field one shot more than freeze. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have huge problems with it, but it is similarly annoying. Probably easier to build too. The large dino instead of, yep, that's a dino. Didn't I say that before we bought the disguise though?
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Yep, that's a dino.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Yeah, I have property. I ate a solar farm earlier.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Are you sure?
FF loses so hard to freeze, it's insane. Well, you just make the FF faster. Ow.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Cool board, cool board. You got me. What the hell? It's a... You get starting heal, which overheals, which charges the textiles, which does the thing. You get a loop. If your opponent's able to knock you off of full health, the board kind of falls apart, but... Oh. Yeah. Do you have 2 tickets? Nothing different.
Your future shines like an ocean of...
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
No, I don't have a ray yet. I think I skipped the ray earlier. You can't make force field faster until you get bunker. I mean, you can. You just risk wasting defense grid, which I think is normally worth it. Like, I'd rather have a 3-second force field that triggers the defense grid at 2 seconds than a 4-second force field that triggers same time. Still need food too, right?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
That's infinite damage.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So we still don't have remote control. Dragon's a tag. Oh, is Dragon a tag on Trellisar? No, I should have sold the other dino for it. Okay, so battery makes us a bit faster. Atomic clock makes our opponents a lot slower. I think it's just make my opponents a lot slower.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Multicast over Uzi and grenade.
Reinforce.
I guess we don't need the Uzi. I think I'd rather do this, though. Maybe. Like, how likely is Vanessa going to make me need more than 6,000 damage? Level is she? 12. Opponent could have shield. They could. They could. CDR changes make clock worse. The CDR changes make clock worse, but the mechanical change to clock 2 months ago made clock way better. I'd rather just have the interaction.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Get fucked, shot glasses. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I guess the battery's not doing anything. God. Red button's so much worse than remote control. Oh yeah, it's better into the 50% CDR items. That's true. I don't need food. What I need is my remote control.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Shielded remote control?
Me? Try my best. People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Spine juggler. Juggler would be great. Clockwork blade's not bad. That's what we're leveling anyway. I have some gold here. Gotta make sure that I'm able to buy remote control. Just be looking for defense grid. I guess buddy system. Just all of my money though, if I were to get it offered. Battery more charge than red button. So 2 battery activations is 6 seconds of charge. 1 red button activation is 8 seconds of charge. Oh yeah, I can get this 50 whenever too. That's true. That's true. Haste freeze.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Mr. Pygmalion. What tag am I missing? Oh, I don't have Ray for dually tags. Missed Ray again. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure we have the damage.
Other Jabarians.
Imagine how embarrassing it would be to not have the damage after I said we have the damage.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
If you button the press, the button will die. The press would eat it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, this one is a dragon. If we get burn haste, I want to put it on the fire ray on the coolant. I don't think it matters too much no matter what I do here.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We play rapid injection system without adrenal converter? Injection system? Yeah. You can just play it with Spider Maces sometimes. I've played it on Poppy Field boards before with no adrenal. Don't have food yet, but I'm not skipping Andy.
Just taking the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully.
4 damage? 4 damage?
You're a smart one for your size.
Razor Burn, Metro Clock is better? In what way? Like, they're better at applying burn. Oh, for freeze burn is what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could just haste versus the freeze. So, how about our board? think I still want to be playing the clock. Oh yeah, this might not be enough damage. Huh. The battery's better now. So at 2 seconds, at 3-ish seconds, battery activates, charges for 5. A second and a half later, this activates. That's 6 total charge. And then when battery activates the second time... Yeah, this still kills on 2 batteries. And second battery is 4.5 seconds, roughly? No, 5 seconds, roughly? But we've got atomic clock and this. This doesn't speed us up meaningfully, right? So it'd be 6, 7... Be 7 seconds of charge at 5 seconds. Yeah, it's not enough. Uzi's faster than coolant, but I don't think it makes a meaningful difference. Like, we're still just waiting on the battery, either way. Oh, you mean batterying the red button? So, red button activating gives, let's say, 8 seconds of charge. Batterying red button gives you half of a red button activation. It's basically the same thing, but you're using red button rather than having the space. Oh, you would get another small activation. Does that matter? Oh, you'd also have haste on the wrong thing. Battery doesn't directly activate the button. Second battery gets you to 13.2 total charge. Wait, really? So second battery at 5 seconds is 10 total charge plus coolant, right? Are you counting juggler? It's not 5 seconds. When does this activate? So clock hastes it from the start. So 1 second, the second half of the battery. So 2.7 seconds divided by 2, 1.4. So the first activation of the battery is 2.4. Second activation is 1.8 later. 2.4 plus 1.8, 4.3. This is the kind of thing that, like, I need paper for. I cannot track these numbers mentally. We activate when the coolant activates. Notepad, though? I could. I guess by that logic, if we're killing when the coolant activates, I should just play Uzi. Okay. I've talked myself into it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys. Less
4.2 is
blunder,
10 reduction.
more plunder.
So 5.8 left. Well, this also charges naturally. Nice crit. Yeah. Exactly 4 seconds. We need 4.3 seconds, something like that.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
We're leveling either way. Doesn't matter. A reagent.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big...
Thrusters would be hilarious here, yeah. I guess just gold skills. Got everything upgraded. Button left for last fight. I don't think that speeds us up. Button would never activate.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so. I will promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
So if you fight Pig... And if I fight Pig, I'd still rather just be faster, no? Alright, also, is Button even better than Uzi? It's a 7 charge. I guess it is a little better.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Button is worse with Juggler. So Uzi is 1 second of charge every 2 seconds. Button is 7 seconds of charge every 7 seconds. I guess it'll maybe line up worse. That said, I still just want to be faster. Dooley, 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 Dooley. I don't get anything out of not playing the saddle, do I? I could be a little better against Freeze. We've got clock for that. Get a lose condition. I mean, items getting frozen is also a lose condition. Oh, I'm glad I did what I did. Uzi. Popping guaranteed second battery charge. Uzi proc, but wastes 0.4 seconds of charge. Still guarantees second battery will make the press go off. Yeah, yeah. The charge works out better with the Uzi, even if it's less absolute charge. Well. Didn't need the remote control. Support Uzi is fair. It was in the stash as an emotional support item for a while. We had that Uzi from... Did we have it from day one? We had it for a while. I lose condition to start of combat freeze on clock. That's one of them. You could also lose to just freeze on the press. Have them buy enough time to kill us. There are some boards that can play through Atomic Clock. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, next game. How to transition well, what you need in hydraulic press. Hydraulic press, remote control, a bunch of tags. You usually want to be doing it before you use your silver upgrade on level 7. So that you can upgrade the press. But it's really just press things to make it fast, and then you'll find damage as you go.
guess I made a sale.
I don't really want to roll this.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Overheal haste to go with the Aiden. Source of haste or charge for it. That's why I said remote control. Remote control, red button. From there, like hasting it or just interacting with your board a ton is what you want to. Interacting with your opponent's board a ton is what you want to be doing. Battery tends to be great on the board. Metronome can be good. Dooley Scarf if you want freeze immunity. Dino Saddle gives you multicast if you're worried about not having enough damage. Oh, it's called Healthy Jolt. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, these suck. Okay. Hard to make use of this when I want to play Aiden. I'm probably going to want to play the Aiden close to forever with Healthy Jolt. Hello?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where...
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, press is one of the things that you can pivot into from a railgun start.
Big for you to steal.
You're often not going to want to play the railgun the entire run. Haste Aiden? Wait, this is hasting this, right? Haste the friend to the right of this, yeah. Does not matter into the healing matchbox. Mr. Pygmalion.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
I want to go here, but let's...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Drill with overheal haste is kind of cool.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Can I just try to get hard shell? Kinetic cannon, but no core. I don't know why you would ever do that, but... I don't know what they were cooking. Icicle is sort of cool here. Kind of. It's just so pricey. Egg. Egg's also good. It's so hard to go to Curio with this little gold. If we companion core... That gets hastes for the drill. It makes the Yeti crab a bit faster. But the core is the core. That's what we'd be building towards if we don't pick the core. This is not. Like, we would want the core for freezes for Yeti Crab, even if we wanted to continue doing this.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Well, take the life and pray. That's a railgun. Hey, cookie bots. At least it's bronze still. Might be able to beat that. Nope, they hit the crit. I think I'm paying the chocolate tax. This orchid's cool.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
If I were to roll here, I've only got like 3 gold. I don't think I want Trollosaur. We could take Rocket Launcher. I guess it plays well with these two. Should be better than Microdave.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You have a ticket.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob! Another round now! We
That didn't look too bad.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
So I'm not upgrading rocket launcher.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities, and you've learned all you can from me.
Right-handed's not terrible.
Wonderful.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Board really wants a plasma grenade. Not sure how I'd fit it in, but it really wants one. Okay, we did get the overkill. Big.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Guess Yeti Crab ends up being the cut.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
This is a gift at any price.
I'll hold on to the Yeti for now. CDR for the drill. Come on. No? We're still live, right? Oh.
We scorch.
Hey! It actually reconnected. Incredible.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
My board kind of does damage. Could be overtuned to make Aiden a vehicle. Probably. But also, they made Dinosaur a vehicle, so I don't know how good of a reason it is. I think if they are willing to make Dinosaur a vehicle, they should have made Aiden a vehicle too.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Regen makes it a bit easier to get the overheal.
I should warn you.
Drill boards feel so weird this patch. I'm rarely in a drill board, but I think that's more to do with just Railgun being so strong. Dinosaur is a tiny car? Yeah. But I'm saying if you're making Dinosaur a vehicle for lore reasons, then make Aiden a vehicle too. Like, power level wise, it's also kind of absurd that Dinosaur is a vehicle.
But I'll be chasing you.
Interesting.
you can have everything.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
I don't know if that's worth 8 gold, but I'll do it. So how does the board look if we do something like this? Black Spider's pretty bad still. Yeti Crab's kind of bad. Probably want another burn. I just could drop the Wasp for fire. And then still play the launcher. Just makes the Zork faster. It's not like we need the poison for anything. You've got a ticket. Surely you won't give me a B. That would just be rude.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones.
The betrayal, yeah. I really still want Plasminade. I guess I'm not sure how I fit it in. Can't
Hope
skip
you
a
packed a
pearl.
change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Ooh.
Magnificent find.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Interesting. A lot of extra help we had to fight through. Not bad. Bird is pretty bad.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor. I hope you come back. In one
Nope. So Infernal's got a lot of life, but Infernal tends to be pretty bad into Illusory. Though I don't get the overheal haste, right? I guess that's a problem. Yeah, let's just go here.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
So claw-arm doesn't work without metronome. I'm not pivoting to railgun here. Also have none of the pieces for it. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Just leave the core. It's the terrarium I'm building in stash. Yeah.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
The black spider is not good right now. Oh, this wants to be here. Which I guess makes this really bad. Am I upgrading drill? I could look at skills instead. If I upgrade it. Well, just even if I upgrade it, where am I putting it? Maybe it's better than a Lucere? Reconnecting. I'm just gonna do this. Isn't hotspot the only good hit? I don't know if I go that far.
But Kev's not here.
There's a few good hits. Free skills are good.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
What?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Shielded Tortuga? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You fall like a boulder.
Gross.
I flow like the waves.
Do you have any really small things?
I don't really want to roll a Barcoon.
Oh,
Really want to find my plasma grenade.
so tiny.
gonna yell at me.
You've got a ticket. I feel like this board really wants the ticket. The bonus enchant's just such a big deal.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It's such an early scrap too.
Go buy something huge.
Grab a freeze.
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast today?
It's hard to dislike paying customers.
Doesn't do anything yet,
I'm up to
but
the challenge.
soon.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I sense
Speaking of not doing anything. What you say is the best pivot out of picking a core that did not work out, but doesn't itself work great with other boards? What's the generic pivot? Hydraulic press? I think like nitrogen hammer doesn't necessarily need core. Drill doesn't necessarily need core. I'm pretty bad at the dinos, huh? Aren't we bad into boards that are bad into slows?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
A light bulb. I should have cycled it. I should have cycled it. Always free. I would have had to sell something. I'm sure it's probably easy enough to sell something, but... Nope, can't turn it off. There we go. We do have some junk.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
No.
Oh, I understand.
Tsar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Way too slow.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Flavor. What? What? I see the most unhinged complaints in chat. We're complaining about Tortuga, Vanessa? Why? If we heal drill when we get shatter scaling is fine. We're getting another enchant. How much is heal pylon? It's only 45. Freeze is shiny here anymore. You can't get shiny. I think you can still rarely get a freeze altar. I have not seen it yet, though. But shiny does not have an altar.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not really a clock board.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
My board just isn't good. I mean, I'm not saying that my board is good. We're like a plasminate away from our board being kinda nice. Unfortunately, we're not finding the plasminade, and it looks like we're just gonna die.
You'll go buy a weapon instead.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. Do your worst, dirt lover. Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Really?
It's so normal.
I have another black spider.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Can you get 10 wins without ticket? I mean, you can. My win rate with ticket is significantly higher than my win rate without ticket, but definitely still can 10 win without ticket. It's not that game breaking. Now, the question was this game, can I 10 win without ticket? I think the answer is no, but think Poison Pylon? This gets me full crit chance, but I do need the drill to be faster. Pylon gives another trigger. Yeah, it's another trigger versus full crit on the board. He helps freeze bug. That's true. I don't think I can play silver freeze bug, but it is worth mentioning. Actually. So I don't need the haste from this. Probably dead no matter what we're doing here, but... yeah, poison's great with freeze bug.
But if you insist...
Freeze is scaling. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe it's worth playing with the shatter. I did forget about that. Okay, I think we're fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The little black spider, kind of nice though.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I?
There's a good enchant target at least. Yeah, it might be. Think this is gonna be a thing. Think drill procs overheal. Yeah, probably. I guess Aiden might be cuttable.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Use 1 every 3 seconds is pretty uninspired. Yeah, but we have Shatter. The damage scaling's kind of nice to have. Isn't second Firefly good? I don't think upgrade on Firefly does anything. You have some cool stuff, right?
Is gone.
Can we make use of this?
I will never concede.
Is it Duke with Hammer? Oh, would I want to play too? I don't think so.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
I'm not even really sure that I want the one that I have already. Like, it's a fast burn. But what's the second one doing? The second one's a lot slower than the first one.
Your world is frantic. The long time to learn slowly.
More scaling?
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
Make deals, not war.
Well, sold my core. We're not 3D printing. We could coolant if it upgrades.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
Okay, huge,
glad you
huge.
bought this.
What can this be? I don't think I'm interested in marbles. Yo-yo's not an item. Could just medkit for a little bit of gold. Yep.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fiery cannonade. I think I died? Wait. Yeah, I died. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm kind of surprised I died there. I thought I was winning that with the healing drill. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play another run. Hope you guys stick around. Died so bad, we deleted our run. It's the same run, but new. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we might have just died before the slows kicked in. We also don't get overheal haste in that fight. I don't know. I would have assumed we were fine there, but might have been some skills that I didn't see too.
Discounts for peace.
Get assault focus. Oh. Yeah. I guess everything getting slowed is a big problem there.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It was my last precision I just lost, I think. But it disconnected in the middle of combat. I can go for overheal haste again, but let's try to get trained. I do like the idea of trained with plasma grenade. Plasma grenade's kind of a cool item now. What, does it take your gems when this happens? That's a good question. I did just click resume run. I wonder if it automatically paid the entry. I had a trained proboscis run on Vanessa a couple days ago. I haven't gotten to use it on Dooley yet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. Tell everyone you got it here.
I want to roll here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's just leave. It's my opinion on memory card. Don't really have much of one. It's an item that exists. Sometimes I cycle it. I'm almost never putting it on my board after day one. I guess you could create it for econ and PvE fights if you really want to, but not really a game that I'm interested in playing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only times that I've beaten a railgun before day 7 tonight have been boards that I have also had a railgun. I just want to point that out. Just...
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, trained is pretty gross.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
railgun to transform it into a dino. Doesn't matter. Just go in here. Never fight the wasp. Oh, it's probably the one that I fight the most. Even before they buffed trained, I fought it a lot. The latest day for finding eating dino? Like finding a Momosaur or Dianosaur? I'm not sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's a tech, but it's not one that I want to play.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
So this is a bad railgun board. But it's probably good enough, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Better than rocket launcher. Maybe. Just directly attack. Perfect timing, Barcoon.
Acorns. Oh, look. So tiny.
Okay, but how about some tech items?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Well, okay. Here. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Hey.
Come with no
Ow.
weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, well I didn't want any of these anyway.
I suppose you'll go.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I'd rather play the tech than blast doors.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Then I still lost.
It's a good showcase board. Get the guy of Railgun and nothing matters.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I don't really want to sell the crude tools, but I do want the Isocoric. I guess I'm selling the crude tools.
Don't have a use for it.
We'll find another one if we want it.
Fabulous on you.
Want the plus ammo. Would like to be able to play clock on this board. Though. Also do want to pivot out of the railgun, but run crude with even. Oh, I guess I have the wrong core for it. I want to do crude with 3D printer. Well. Core upgrade is great.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Try to find a better tech than Chris. That was easy.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not a tech. Probably the last day that I want to be playing the sword. Ooh. Is that enough defense? He asks. Fairly confident that the answer is no. Anyone just resets at the start of day one? Really? What was your... What was the context for a reset? What were you doing? I've already got the tickets. Got gunpowders that I might want.
You didn't go to academy?
We're hitting a lot of crits on our 50%. Try to enter a fight, it showed reconnecting, hit resume. Were you on your last life by any chance? Because I had the same thing just happen. I assumed that it was because we just died in the combat. But it wasn't the fight that I thought that I was going to be losing. So I'm not 100% sure that we did lose that fight. That's kind of bad. Every time the submersible activates... It's more charged than the Z-Sword is. Maybe, but never saw the board. If you were on your last life, you entered a combat, and then reset your run, I would think that what happened is you just lost the fight, but the game didn't display the combat to you. Which sucks, but I don't think it ate your run.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. This is a gift at any price.
Happened to us? Yeah, it was on the last life, exactly. That's why I'm making sure that they were on last life. Because if they weren't on last life, then maybe we didn't actually lose the last run when we did, but... Maybe there is just an issue going around that causes runs to get reset on disconnect sometimes. Why is Dooley suddenly king of the bazaar? Mostly because of Railgun. The dino stuff is pretty good too. Could just be enchanted stuff.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Most patches end up with Dooley being the strongest. That is also true. That is also true. Dooley was good, Dooley got buffed. That is also a pretty common pattern of, like, Dooley's the best character, people don't think Dooley's the best character, they buff Dooley, all of a sudden Dooley's busted.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Uh-oh. I'm not hitting my crits. No!
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Pain. Needed one more. Yeah, you usually don't play Railgun all game. You can if you hit a Obsidian enchant, or like Fiery sometimes.
Good food.
Level 7 always awkward. I mean, we had 50% crit chance, we missed 4 out of 5 crits. I don't know. Definitely favored to win there, but what can you do?
Now that's a healthy diet.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Voting win skill with crit core, also good to play Railgun the whole game. Yeah, it helps. I've found that it's not quite enough without also having another damage enchant, but... Oh. I found my clock. You can drop some crit chance. might also want to not play the batteries, just so I have a little bit more sustained burst.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good
Just do this.
of all.
Kinetic cannon work? Yeah, kinetic cannon. I usually play it with Vakor and a bunch of freeze items. One of Dooley's strongest late game builds. I know he had a kinetic cannon, or not a kinetic cannon. I had, yeah, kinetic cannon run yesterday. I don't think we had one tonight.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Femur. No lifesteal, though.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Changing from railgun to kinetic cannon? No, you can't play kinetic cannon with crit core. You need the core. The pivots out of railgun are usually into like nitrogen hammer, hydraulic press, force field. There might be another one. It's not coming to mind.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Reconnecting. It worked! Wait. Oh. It worked!
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Now, Isocoric is a non-bow with Atomic Clock, but...
Cast aside your detriments. You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Some arguments pick up the core on railgun start sometimes. Right? Yeah, it's just so much worse with the railgun. I feel like if you're picking the core on railgun, you're committing to not playing railgun all game, which can be fine, but you are going to be weaker. Probably from like day 4 until you get gold railgun, and then also probably day like 8 to, well, the rest of the game. Oh yeah, I don't have any respect for Dualtron as a comp. I pretty much would only consider a Dualtron if it's already golden, or already a diamond in the shop. Or if I'm like right off of level 13, but by then you almost always have a comp already, and you don't want to pivot. Golden Dualtron's just not an item. Oh hey, 2 tickets.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back.
There's sometimes a point in time where a core rail build loops fast enough that it's good. Yeah, it's still just usually going to be worse than grid core.
The smaller proportion.
Like, the reason to do it is to make your pivots better. Which is reasonable. I don't know.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yeah, I haven't had a dino game where I've missed out on finding one of the silver scalers. But I'm not looking forward to the game where that eventually happens. No.
No hard feelings, right?
Ow. I think I care about the tool, right? The plasma rifle build is the strongest. I haven't really tried playing plasma rifle. I've never seen a plasma rifle build that looked good either, like from an opponent.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Like, not that it's not true, but I have not seen that work.
I feel like you're not being fully present.
87 1.3k shield is a high roll. Is it? I feel like that's pretty normal on Silk, no? You were just a bit too slow, or Isocoric Freezer didn't do anything. You actually used 2 tickets? No, one is just 10 gold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, we needed that.
People
Really want to
first,
upgrade my
profit
clock.
10. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Are we inviting?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ow!
That was invigorating.
That's not good. Runs with my ghost ended. I haven't checked the stat in a while.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Well, we hit the obsidian. When my railgun falls off? Nah, I think we just win now. We just hit the nuts. Do anything. It determines what enchants the traps have. I sell 1 ticket but keep second for flavor.
sand. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Fiery the arc blaster. Fiery the crit core. I'd rather have the enchant open on crit core. Rather haste that. Okay, I mean, board should be strong. Yep.
I get it. Sometimes you just need
Core
to
upgrade or core haste. Upgrade. Reconnecting. I think we're going gumballs here. Ooh. Ticket for next run. Yeah. Never know when you're gonna need a ticket.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Perspective on skipping skills that are useless for your board due to Grandmaster. Depends how useless we're talking. And depends what comp I'm into. Like, if I'm playing Force Field, I'm more willing to skip even skills that might do something for my board, because finding defense grid upgrades is so important for that build. But on a build like this, where I don't really care about finding specific skills, I might be more willing to just speculate on a skill that doesn't matter as much. Or doesn't currently do anything, but might matter later.
I would spar with you, but this leg... oof. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Do you have any really small things?
There's a diamond Dualtron.
Am I even a master merchant?
Very case-by-case basis. Yeah. Depends what you're doing, depends what the skill is. Ooh. Little scary. Little scary. They clocked our clock. Can't you also say it's good to take bad bronze skills so they don't show up gold and diamond vendor? No, because those skill pools are already so huge, you're not getting anything by removing them from the pool. There's like 80 skills that can show up at those vendors. Where like, limiting your pool for Grandmaster can turn like a 2 and 5 into a 2 and 4. Also, there does seem to be some weird weighting with skills, where if you have skills, you're more likely to see the upgrades from the vendor. So if you take bad skills, you're also making your regular skill vendors worse. Gonna feel the performance patch. I didn't really have performance issues. Ooh, that's huge. I think I was lucky.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Is it because I talk too slow?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
Oh, I guess I should have upgraded the clock first in case it shows up in the shop.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Skillers upgrading is like a mixed bag. Well, it's just something to keep in mind if you're taking a blank skill. Like if you take +1 poison to all of your items, when you go to a skill vendor later, it's more likely that you see the +1 poison as an upgrade. And that more than cancels out anything that you'd be gaining by making your gold and diamond merchants very slightly better. The only thing that I want here is clock. I gotta take the crit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I do not teach lies. I teach mastery over it.
Okay, their board looks a lot worse. Are we winning? This run started out really scuffed for a railgun board, but we've got like the late railgun comp.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
We kind of have it all.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's crit pen FT, right? Ten more crit chance.
The world whirls like the wind. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think you're normally supposed to play railgun all game. It's like the strongest thing to be doing for the first like 8 or 9 days. Okay, well, for the first 8 or 9 days, but
My lessons are painful.
it does typically fall off.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
All of your words there. Well, we're playing like the rare railgun board that is actually scaling into the late game. We've got a heavy atomic clock with 5 ammo. We have obsidian on our railgun. We have the pen FT.
Ugh, window shoppers.
We still might lose to a pig. Like, we're strong for a railgun board, but we're not, like, giga strong.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Dually boards is performing good. Railgun's good. The other crit core builds you can play, like hydraulic press is great. Nitrogen hammer is good. Dinos are overall pretty good. Then there's like a separate line where you can take the core, and there's a bunch of builds that you can play with the core. Dooley has like 3 different lines that are all the best character in the game.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
That's a lot of
I've
saves.
taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
It's 6-10 wins just forcing Railgun. I don't know, I had... Most of my Dooley losses have been committing too hard to Railgun and not being willing to pivot.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Like, I've definitely had more where it worked playing it all game than I hadn't.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What you're doing right now, high rolling out of our minds.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Like, this run was kind of spooky, where, like, we lost the fight right before we got the railgun upgraded to gold. And we lost another fight, like, day 9, day 10.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
So I already got this thing. Let's try to level, I guess. Big chargeable things. I mean, the reasons that I didn't like Bone are very different than the reasons why you don't want to play Railgun late. Like, Railgun falls off, like it's linear damage. It doesn't scale at all. I don't.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Heat up, bulk up, no leftover.
Gunpowder? Nope, just the rest of my crit. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time I'll
Close
show
fight, close
you
fight.
what I learned from this.
Yeah, like, my problem with Bone wasn't that it didn't have ways to scale the comp. My problem with Bone was just... even when you scaled the comp, it wasn't that good.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It had the slow start problem that Railgun kind of just doesn't have when you've got Atomic Clock.
My food?
But in exchange, you don't have the damage unless you high roll specific enchant.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede.
Like, for Railgun to feel playable after day, like, 13, I feel like you need a 5 ammo Atomic Clock. I run any plasma rifle builds? No. We played one through the early game earlier tonight, but we ended up dropping it. We weren't really built around it at all. It was just filler. Uh-oh. Whatever.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered,
Up goes the
oiled,
clock.
and tuned. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Gunpowder for me, Pearl. Feather. But I have that already.
Magnificent find.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be really bad. Okay. It's fine. Atomic looks really good, by the way. Just... In case anyone was unaware, this is a hell of an item. I think like the lose condition there was clock doesn't hit the right slows, and I don't get any cooldown increase on the items that matter. Like all the cooldown increase goes on hydraulic press. I guess it doesn't even one-shot me. It needs to crit. Double crit damage. Hell, yeah, we high rolled all of the damage sources. We got Obsidian with double crit damage and full crit chance. Could win even if all clocks miss. I mean, we got the slow and the increase. Maybe. Maybe. Our kill is pretty fast. Press always feels like it's barely enough damage until it isn't. Yeah, and then you just throw saddle in play, or... or whatever. There's so many ways to get press over the finish line, between having an enchant on it, playing the saddle. Having an enchant on it. Man. Remember when we were falling off that run? I remember. Good times. Good times. What's saddle? It gives vehicles multi-strike. Just roll Obsidian. Just roll Obsidian, get foreboding wins. I think the games that you get plus ammo, you can usually afford to just play the railgun forever. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Or like, if you never lose a fight, and it's like day 8, you can probably try to just sneak 2 more railgun wins in. Maybe? This game Death Enchant carried. Death Enchant was good. If we didn't get the Death Enchant, we would have had Fiery on the railgun, which was probably still good enough. The slow on clock was huge. Okay, you're playing a board full of dinos. You have Obsidian and Icy Enchant altars in front of you in Expedition. What do you click? You can't really make use of Icy in dinos, can you? Like, you just take Obsidian on the dinosaur? That's so sad, but... I'm pretty sure Obsidian's better than Icy there. Interesting railgun game where the best core you had to work with was weaponized? Wait. Is weaponized the 3rd best core? I've never had to think about this before. I guess it might be, yeah. Because you can't play Primal with Railgun. Yeah, Burn and Shield are both worse. Companion's too slow. You don't want to play Friends on the board. Yeah, that's why I'm saying 3rd best. Miss on the and crit, and you gotta take Weaponized. Can't play Primal with Railgun. You face a Dooley with exactly that on day 3. Did they beat you? Is Railgun good enough that it doesn't matter? One thing that goes wrong if you're not willing to pivot out of Railgun is you are going to fight some Railgun mirrors, and those are just a coin flip, right? Like, even assuming Railgun beats everything else, which isn't totally true. As people catch on and realize that Railgun is good, you are going to have to flip some coins, which is going to mean you're probably going to have to go to, like, day 12 with Railgun, which most of the time feels pretty bad. Pulse Rifle, the best core with Railgun. Would fight you the exact same core. Yeah. I mean, the matchups are always going to be really coin flippy. It's going to be who hits their crits or who has the slightly faster Railgun activation. Only so much you can do. Well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Wait, more chocolate? I mean, even that's often not going to matter. Well, let's send it over to Ragnar. He's not normally live this time.